Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It is me, your bestest bear bud, Dae Ursa, and it looks like we have some newer buds in the Speedy Bear Bud Club today. Congratulations to Kid Hugo and Shaggy for being the speediest buds today. Good work, buds. Good work. It's okay, Zora. No need for tears. We'll just say you're the honorary fourth member. Since you're also very speedy today. But yeah, how's it going, buds? Like I said, I hope you're all doing well. I have been just taking it easy today. I actually went to bed somewhat at a more decent time last night instead of staying up for over 24 hours. I woke up a little late and then I had me some cheese corn dogs and now I'm here. I've just been chilling, but I am ready to get into the new update for ZENLESS ZONE ZERO. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just pleased to be here. Well, I'm glad you're happy to be here, but I'm happy you're all here. But yeah, we got a new update that's out. We have a new storyline, I believe, for Anby and Soldier 11. It kind of goes into their lore a little bit, and I believe we're gonna have like some mentions of the latest characters that have been introduced to the story, Hugo and what was the girl's name? I can't remember. I guess I feel like I should know it. I feel like it's in my head. I can't want to say Valentine, but I don't think that's her name. But but we're going to go see. Oh my gosh, this guy's name's Hugo, and we have a Hugo in the chat. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were in the game, Hugo. But yeah, we're going to be playing through that, and hopefully I'll be able to do a character pool or two to be able to get the new Anby, and also Bernice is in the lineup as well. So I might try to see if I can get her. And also Pulchara is the new A rank agent as well. So a lot of new characters to pull for. So hopefully luck is on my side. Which honestly, to be honest with you, ZENLESS, I usually do get like more lucky with ZENLESS than I do with other gacha games. So my hopes are high, at least for now. All right, let me go ahead and switch on over. I can remember. There we go. It's like, what do I use? It's fine. Oh yeah, and like a couple streams back, during stream, my controller was like absolutely fucking up. It kept like it wouldn't work, and it just kept like doing the USB noises like constantly, and that spiked my blood pressure up so high. But it seems to be working okay for now. So we're gonna test it out and see how it goes. I can play the game with mouse and keyboard. It's just gonna be a little bit difficult for me to figure out the controls. So first, so we'll see. I hit Korean gacha game Limbo's Company. I have it in my library. I haven't played it yet. I keep meaning to though. It's like I want to see. Someday I'll add it to the list. There's like so many gacha games I've play. I need to add another, obviously. I mean that seriously. More gacha. But yeah, this is new main chapter story available, but I think there's like an intermission story as well, so we have that one, and then this one, I believe. I'm not sure. This is the same one or not. I watched The Princess Bride with a friend. Then another friend of mine was freaking out playing a scary game and requested my presence to calm them down. They won the game in a little over an hour after that, and then I watched the lunar eclipse. Princess Bride with the first friend and started an anime movie, but I was so tired of that. At that point, I almost fell asleep like 40 minutes in. That was way longer than I said it. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just I sometimes I'll like try to like say something to like another person, but I try to like say it like short and sweet. Is not like try to like have like a whole like the Bible, but for some reason I just can't. Condensing thoughts is so hard. Like it's so hard. Like I can never give like a short answer. It's gonna be long winded. Like, I was trying to like tell Jade something last night, or like ask them of something, and I was like, okay, let me make this like as short as possible, so I'm not throwing a wall of text at him. And when I do, I throw a wall of text at him, but it's fine. He's a very understanding friend. Okay, I think. Okay, yeah. So Anby's story is a agent commission, so that's like just like a specific like character mission, and this is the main story. Okay, I understand now. Then there's some, of course, they always have events going on too. I will have to partake in. Oh, oh, it's not me for me. Okay, they just make me look at it. Wow, thanks. Oh yeah, we should play Ambi and get some of those oh, the fishing event is still live. How much longer is that up for? Because I haven't played the last time we streamed it, so okay, so there's no time limit, so I'll have to get into that, and then this one I thought I already did. Yeah, I did this one, didn't I? Why is it still telling me there's something here? I did this one, right? No, I did this one. I don't know. Anyway, let's... This, I already read my stuff, so let us start the demo for Soldier Zero, Ambi. We're reading news and articles, and now I'm depressed. Oh no! Kids, you gotta get out of the doom scrolling. Just put that to the side. Like such a bad habit of doing that too, though. Reading bad news after bad news after bad news. It's like, oh. Looking up my ex-boyfriend, Scottish one, sent me the entire Bible in text yesterday because he happened across it while working. Okay. Why did you do that? It's so odd. Like, oh, here's a whole text of the Bible. Look at this. Pages upon pages. Welcome back, Hugo. Alright, when Soldier Zero and these attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star mark. It charges the target. I'm gonna like skim over this. Use 1 second White Thunder, second 3 times. The enemy has White Thunder. Press this button to activate quickly. Forward, dash forward, slashing through the enemies. Little hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder. Their aftershock. Okay. How's the volume, by the way? Let me check before I get too far into it. Are these always so loud? Like, why is it whenever I go into here, into like the training mode, it's like ah! Audio. Oh, you know what I can do? There. It turns on the music, not the main volume. Then we can still hear the dialogue pretty alright then. There we go. Perfect! And then we'll turn this down to AB, and then we'll try it out. It seemed a little out of place, yeah. Just a little bit. Also, I just want to say, Ambi's outfit, I love it. I don't know why, but like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh. Girl. Slaying and serving, that's what she's doing. Alright, so this is the basic attack. I need to remember how to play. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Why the fuck is it still so loud? I'm looking at it in OBS and it's like... No. I'm gonna figure out the audio one day. How long have I been playing ZENLESS? Like over a year now? One day I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, this one.
What you deserve. Wide open.
Okay. Doesn't feel loud. It feels loud to me for some reason. It doesn't sound effects will find count as dialogue settings, I guess, maybe. Not for me at least. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it, it's like so wow, maybe it's not. Maybe I should move it back up a bit. So with energy, hold that button to activate. Combines your twin swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Okay. Let me... put this back up. Maybe. She's just making the sounds like with... Okay, so this volume, this is fine, is it? I don't know, it's like, it just looks loud. Okay, I'll hold down. I did it. Okay, cool. Additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy. A Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location. So, I need to...
Now you pay.
Neat. Free combat session's about to begin. Don't you wait, I'm in danger! Round one. He ain't even here, and he gets a head pat, and I don't. What the hell? Oh, Potara.
Right on cue.
Oh, so good. Oh, let's see it.
He won't back down.
Ah, that. Hey, don't kick me while I'm posing. You need a pat on my shoulder. Yeah, thank you.
Off balance. Sneak attack.
This is fire. Oh, what's it? Potara?
You're nothing but prey.
She makes a heart with her guns. That's so cute.
A sound strategy.
Need me a woman like that. Yeah, so look at Potara as like a support character, it seems like. With the, like an attack support character, with like the assist coming in. I think it's pretty neat.
It's time.
Let's play a little.
Still fun. Whoa. I saw a model up this got a butthole. Nice. Yes, as I should. Not Potara getting the thumbs up. Wow, she did that much damage? And I used Ambi the most? That's crazy. Bro, looked like he was about to sit on her. The ultimate attack. Sit on face. My goodness. Alright, then we can get... Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Where... Okay. You do Bernice as well. We already did Bernice's before, so but we'll do it again just to get that polychrome. Then I want to do Pulchar just because she's new. It's been a while since we had an A rank character, I believe. Because I believe the last couple updates, they were all S ranks. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's interesting. To him, the LOCAT Bible back in response, as you should. Okay, yes, I vaguely know how to play her. I don't want to look. There you go. Arson. We love it. Yeah.
Piper, take a break.
Oh, that's just it, huh? I like Bernice, but I feel like her like playstyle, I don't know. It's not as... It sounds wrong to say it's not as quick as I would like it, but even though it is fairly quick. It just seems a little stiff, that's what I mean, stiff for me. I think furry support, me too. I'm honestly kind of surprised that she became an agent. She appeared during the Sons of Caledon quest, briefly. So I was kind of assuming that, you know, she was just gonna be that, just like an NPC antagonist for a brief moment. You know, I guess they really liked her, so they're like, you know what? Let's keep her.
Whoa, they got backup.
I'll take you.
Yawns in this guy's face and then murders him. Now I'm just gonna spin. I thought Lucy was here. That's so mean. Oh, burn, bitch, burn! Ow, he shot me. Damn, dude. I'm a firefighter. He's just taking all of that. Oh, not the skirt! Buzz, don't look! Her whole ass was just out. Yeah, Marilyn Monroeing. And now we can see what Pulchar gets up to. No, I keep... Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? This one. I want this one. I want the... I want the kitty cat. Please. Which is so cool. Okay, when Polchar activates an EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the Hunter's Gate state, increasing her day's damage. When Polchara is in Hunter's Gate state, when the other active characters in the squad land a heavy attack with a special attack or EX attack, it triggers Polchara's Aftershock. Afterward, when other characters land any attack on enemies, Polchara will unleash multiple Aftershock attacks. Okay. Enter the Hunter's Gate.
You can't escape.
Surprise.
I think that's 6 times.
You can't escape.
I'm gonna give me damage before it.
Over here.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat mechanic. I like that. Oh, and that's all we learned about her. She's a team player.
That'll teach ya.
Sneak attack.
So rude. Lucky you, you're next.
Ma'am. Oh.
Watch your back.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, that's a thing.
This'll cost
Let's go.
extra.
Polchara. Oh, she's not in the stadium. Get in there. Yippee. Oh, hello.
Prey giving you
Wait, do you have your ulti?
Gotta run first.
You're not using her. Yeah.
My turn.
beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Not so fast.
I like playing games when like characters can like do that sort of thing.
This'll cost extra.
It makes battles so much easier. They don't even need to be here. They just gotta, you just gotta do the work, and then they'll follow after.
You don't have what it takes.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
You can't escape.
Eh. Not both of the assists too. There we go. Wow! Just T-posing upside down. Right, nice. Go Nicole. Alright, neat. Now we can move on. I like all of the characters. I think Ambi is currently my favorite. I'm surprised that they didn't give her a different what do you call it, attribute or element. Because that's what they seem to do when like I know Hoyoverse kind of has like a thing where like they'll have a character and then they'll release a new character that's the same character but they'll like change an aspect of them. Like for example, in Honkai Star Rail, Don Hung is wind, but then when they released in Inhibitor Lume, is that how you pronounce it? Something like that. Don Hung, he was imaginary. Cooler Daniel, yeah, basically. I mean, Ambi's still a cooler Ambi. It's just she's still electric. But ZENLESS seems to really enjoy their electric characters because I think that's like the majority of them. I want to go with you. I want to do the story. We're not doing no pinky side quest today. Redeemable. Oh, mine? Redeemable, they say. I don't want these. Well, I guess I could want this. I do need to work on, like, the discs for the characters' W engines, but I never do because I'm just so silly. I'm still here. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm level 10. I can't pick up anything. Oh, it wants me to look at all the new stuff. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. It's like, what do you want from me? I can't get any of this. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks. Yeah, so nice of them. Alright, we got mail. Oh. Beep. Alright, Wait, let me. I wanna go home. I wanna go do the main quest. Where's my schedule? Oops. Oh, that one. Let me out. I wanna go home. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, hello. Wait. Shit, what? Hold on. No, hold on. How do I... How do I... How do I get to that thing up there? Yeah, like, you see, like, the gun at the top right? Like, those row of icons. I'm trying to get the one that's on the very end there. Not the TV, but the other end. How do I get there? Let me in! No, that's the wrong buttons. Oh well, there's like a way to like press like a button and it shows you what like the keys are, but no. RT? No, let's just all contacts. Who can I contact? Oh, these guys. Okay, because I got them. Oh well, it's gonna bother me, but oh well. Wise, hello. Let's speak. Oh, their new store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. A reservation for a video store? Like, to reserve the whole store? To look at, peruse the movies by themselves? So extra. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? They added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. You didn't know that? What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Man, I want to be immersed in the storytelling. Hello? Hello? It's him! It's Hugo! Vampire. Talk to him.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm
Good
Hugo.
voice.
Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Okay. Sorry, I can't tell if I was hearing birds or my dog crying. I think it's birds.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
This place is classy. Yeah, you can really feel how avant-garde our establishment is.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
You've been watching me?
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What
The
rumors?
Children of Devils.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
It's just like, I see. The Children of Devil Seers, like, uh-oh. Your store isn't following God. Hi, Roman. Oh, what are you having for lunch? Wait, is it? Wait, is this the loud lurk? Yeah, that's the loud lurk. The lurk. That's the quiet lurk. That means I don't acknowledge people out loud when that happens, when they don't want to be perceived. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Thanks for stopping by while you're on lunch. I hope your day's going well. You go, that's the loud work. 2 Ferrero Rochers and a Coke Zero. Oh, that's it. I hope you'll be able to eat some more though. Food is fuel. I hope they at least hit. Yeah. I will manifest more food for you in the future.
Am I imagining it?
Had
Or
6
do you
pancakes for
seem really
breakfast.
nervous
Oh,
all of a
okay,
sudden?
good.
Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for.
That
but it's
that makes me feel better. It's
niche,
like,
I can't find
bro,
a
don't
copy
starve.
in good condition.
It's something.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it.
Too much.
I'm just
No such
surprised
thing.
there's a movie we haven't heard
You should
of.
be eating 12 pancakes now. I'm just kidding. I don't usually eat pancakes too often for breakfast. But once in a while I do. When I get a craving for them, I'll get that craving for them.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Wait, so is this guy an actual vampire? Or is he like a vampire weeaboo and he really likes vampires? I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing real good today. I got to sleep in and not worry about anything except coming on here and gaming, and that's not even a worry, really. It has been fantastic. My download speed on Steam is 10 for some reason, but the stream is still working for me. That means it's going slow, right? Like that download speed. That's kind of how like my download speed was yesterday, because I was downloading some more demos, but just to play offline. And some of them for like games I thought were supposed to be like really small, like they ended up taking like so long. But it made my computer really slow. So, I don't know. Steam's been kind of weird the last couple days.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Things like yours? I want to be playing games so bad. Soon, bud. Soon. Like, how much longer do you have? Will you be able to leave soon? The gamer's got a game, y'all! Oh my god, I can call him out.
You kinda look like one.
Oh, he's like...
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Yeah, too bad. Well, I prefer werewolves anyway, so...
And I don't
insults him.
feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh, unfortunate. Can't say because I'm playing D&D tonight, but I will tomorrow. Well, at least you're playing D&D, though. That's always fun.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a
Get to
man
play
who
something
unwillingly
really.
turned into a vampire, and after years
Oh
of
well,
plotting,
I'm doing
finally
very good
kills
today.
his
I should wait till
evil
that happens,
father,
guys.
and ultimately
I'm
dies
done.
in the process.
Yeah, I'm doing good today, Will. How are you? Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah. I got D&D tomorrow, potentially. Not sure, though, because my DM... he lives in the south, and he's got a couple of like storms coming, I believe, and he's like, I might lose power, and so I don't know if we're gonna have the session. It's like, stay safe. So I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, patricide. It's cold and alone in the streets here, so that I have some. You're cold and alone. Oh no.
So
I hope you get warmed up
it's
soon,
about
dude.
patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Yeah, it'll be storming here. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Didn't know you play D&D. Yeah, I play D&D. I've been in this campaign kind of casually for like the last 4 years almost. But it's with like some people that I met on Reddit. Because I was looking for, I wanted to play D&D, but I didn't have any friends at the time that was playing. So I was like, I'll just go on Reddit and ask people if I can join theirs that are looking for players, and that's how it happened, pretty much. So it's been a hot minute. It's been fun. I just kind of wish it wasn't like the last couple of times like it's like late at night and I have like work early in the morning, so sometimes it gets a little difficult to like balance the two. But we're starting to play earlier now, so it's been a lot easier. Waiting for the bus. Hope it comes. Wait, is it with Cup? No, it's not with Cup. It's with some randos. That I don't know, but don't really know that much outside of D&D. I mean, I'd love to play it with Cup someday. Actually, if I could get any of my budget in the D&D campaign, that'd be a lot of fun. Fortunately, I don't know how to DM a campaign, so I can't come in with... I'd be like, I'm hosting a campaign. Just kidding. One of you will host it. I have like no experience in DMing, and I heard it's like, seems like it's a lot of work. Just wondering because Pixie said they found their group through Reddit too. Nah, not me. Oh man, that'd be kind of crazy though. Maybe I should go to my D&D chat and be like, Pixie, come. Imagine. You don't know how to play together. I would join it. I don't care as long as you have fun trying to. I mean, I guess someday, potentially. Oh, wait, shall I say?
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
I'm sure Belle would love to maybe put together a little adventure. Maybe one shot with Creamy and Daz and us. Oh, awesome. Really? That'd be kind of crazy. Isn't he already DMing like another campaign though? Although it is a one shot, so that's easier. Yes, really. Oh my gosh.
Just grab a copy of every movie
The
you currently
opportunity.
have for rent.
Well, thank you, bud. Don't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
No offense, but you're being overly generous.
Wait.
You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
Yeah, but a one shot or like two shot would be fine. Okay, okay.
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
What are the other campaigns that I play besides this one? Even Zaz is a DM too, so you know, I think I've heard something about him wanting to do a sort of campaign in the future, or he's already like doing it now. I'm not sure. Or maybe I can do my first one shot. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh! What a let's all do a one shot. You do one, I do one. We both learn. Why do I play Pathfinder 2E? Ah, I see. I see. I haven't really done anything besides just like the regular D&D 5e. There's a couple homebrew stuff that we have in our campaign, but the previous like little campaigns I played before that were kind of like in the same aspect. So I used to have like a friend group that I was in, and the one person that would always DM it likes to do campaigns, but they always got bored with the current campaign, so they kept like switching it to like another one, like halfway through. So I think like we like did like one session of like 3 different campaigns, but the one shot we did get to do was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. That was like my first one, but that was like so long ago. Let's go group about it in our group chat right now. Hey bud, thanks.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Hey, oh, it's work.
Because
Yeah,
of my work,
they work.
I
We
happen
see
to
you
know
right
some
there.
of New
We see you and Belle.
Erica's upper echelon.
Were they
Some
not
even
working before?
collect human organs.
They aren't split anymore.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Oh wait, are they not supposed to have like the little gap in the middle? They used to be split apart. Oh, they're still split apart for me. But you're on mobile, aren't you? So maybe it works better on mobile? On my screen they aren't. Well, at least it's good for you. I'm gonna just pretend it's still working for us as well. I am on mobile, yeah. I want to see why... I'm a dumbass. It's like, maybe they're put together more on mobile because the screen is smaller. Well, it works. We pretend. It works for everybody. We will pretend.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Oh, ain't that the truth, Belle? Ain't that the truth?
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Oh my god. The black... the black? No, the black market. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The black market videotapes. I was trying to say, I think I was trying to say black market and dark web, but then I was saying black web, and I was like, wait, that's not correct. That's not anything. The black market takes
If
it.
you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go
Ooh.
check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
You calling us poor?
After all,
What the hell, dude?
there are always
have to say it.
secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Okay, bye. So, wait, what was the point of all that? He just came in here just to yap at us, and that was it? No, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. They even withdrew midway. If that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Well, he's being set up like an antagonist, probably faking it. Although he could be like so up his own ass, he'd be like, I don't remember peasants' faces. They all look the same to me. Anyways, generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. I need to get back into Honkai Star. Me too. It's been such a hot minute since I last played, and I'm kind of scared to get back into it because I'm gonna have to catch up so much. Your Warframe quests are done. I'll do that. From Warframe to Honkai. I mean, both space themed, so that works. There's a theme here. But yeah, speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? True. True. Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. You're not going to... I mean, I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. Oh. The fuck? Oh. Sorry, my hair for some reason that like frames my face was like sticking like way out. Apparently there was one strand that was attached to my mic, like the mic filter I have on, but the rest of them was just following. I was like, what? Is the electricity flowing through this room that bad? Should I be worried? Oh, did I tell you guys about the condenser on the electric pole outside my house may or may not have been on the urge blowing up? It was kind of crazy because my mom had like come in and we were eating dinner and she's like, do you ever like stand outside and you hear that like whirring noise out there? And it's like, no. And she's like, oh, okay, it's kind of funny. And it's like, oh, all right. And then the next morning I went outside to go to work and I get up at 5 a.m. so it's still dark outside, and then I heard it because it's so quiet too. And I look up at the pole where it was coming from, and I just see this little like spark of electricity up there, just like, flitting about. And I was like, it's just like I don't think that's supposed to happen. But I didn't really like know much about it, so I went to work, and I started getting a little paranoid because like, what if it blows up? Because there's a tree next to that pole too, not like too close. What if the spark sets it on fire? No, I was trying not to think about it too hard. I did message my mom. I was like, hey, you should call somebody and see about it. And then my dad like came and picked me up to take me out for lunch, and I told him about it. He's like, oh yeah, that's like a condenser. It kind of sounds like it's about to blow up. I was like, yeah, I see. But luckily, she did call the electric company, and they came out. I think she said something about a switch was like fried or something, but they replaced it, so it's fine now. But it was kind of weird because it did feel like we were gonna get shocked more in our house a bit more often, so it was a little spooky, but like I said, it's all fixed now. It was such a fun time. Now a speed fix. Have you seen a video of an arc traveling down the power lines in neighborhoods? Like the arc of like electric? I've probably seen something like that. Not really in IRL though, maybe like in like movies and such. Neighborhood. Yeah. Like it's just like traveling through. If you're talking about a specific video, probably not. But that does sound a little ooh. Just a little bit of electric traveling through the power lines, just to spice up your life, Okay, I win. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. I'm gonna go win a prize. Yeah, she's like, she just came in, like, so casually, like, she's not even realizing. Well, she probably heard it in the morning, and she probably didn't see what was happening. So if I didn't go out there, didn't go to work that morning, probably would be a little rough.
You there? Why not come try your luck? Also,
Belle?
some prizes are waiting to be won.
Who, Wise? Hey, there's a line. He's here. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Damn, I make me go to the back. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. And that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. It seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? Quite persistent, weren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Excuse me, sorry. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? See, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who? Me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. I think Aunt Sophie over here is the closest to you. I'm over here next to this guy. If I'm going to steal from somebody, it's going to be from the richer looking guy here. Sorry. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
My secret identity?
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Really?
Your true
I'm that
identity
popular?
is
Oh my god, I'm so popular.
a member
They
of
know
the
me.
most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. I never get anything stolen from you because I'm so nervous that I never let them get close enough. Same.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird?
That's
No
right.
wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Wouldn't you like to know? The only thing that has ever been stolen from me is that there was one time in middle school. I don't remember what the reason was, but for some reason our class or select people in our class got like prizes for either like grades or something like that, or something was going on. I guess it was a whole class because it would be kind of fucked up to give some kids a prize and not the rest. But I had one stuffed turtle. I think they were all turtles, like the plushies they had. They had stuffed turtles, and they also had like these like light up like rubber rings, like, you know, the ones that are kind of like a little spiky but like not spiky, stuff like that. But I got a turtle, and I was like, you know, playing with it and stuff like that, and like my desk mate next to me, because we were like in like groups of like 4 with like the desk pushed together, you know, like a square. They had asked, "Oh, Dae, can I see your turtle?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." You know, they're holding us like, and then they asked me, "Can I take it home with me tonight? I'll bring it back tomorrow." And little poor baby Dae, wanting to people please and to make some friends, was like, sure, I guess that's okay." I never saw it again, and I was so upset. She never brought it back, and I kept asking and asking, and she kept, you know, saying, "Oh, I forgot." I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring it tomorrow. And tomorrow never came. And it got to the point, I don't know if like, I said something to my mom, obviously. And I guess my mom said something to the counselor, or maybe I said something to my teacher, and the teacher like went to the counselor. But my counselor pretty much looked at me and said, yeah, sorry, I can't do anything. It's like, so this kid can just steal anything from me and nobody's going to do anything about it. And I just never saw it again, and I never talked to her again. I fucking hated her. It was kind of sad because like we were like we kind of gone along before that. We weren't friends, but we were kind of like really friendly acquaintances, you know. But she just I never talked to her after that. Except there was this one time in, I think it was high school or something, or sometime after that, I had came across her again. And she was like, oh, hey, Dae, I still have that turtle. And me, putting my rage deep within myself, I turned around, I was like, man, you ever gonna get it back? And she said, no. Shut up, beat her ass right there over that stupid turtle plush. I have to buy Dae a new plushie now. It's a side quest, specifically a turtle plush. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have already mourned it. Oh yeah, there was this one time. I get another one of the times I asked her if she was going to bring it back. During middle school, when I was still like trying to like make her bring it back, she said she had buried it in her yard, which I think that was a lie. But I was also kind of like, what the fuck? You just buried my stuff? But yeah, that was the one time that you only make that mistake once, and now I never lend anybody anything ever again, unless I know you and I know where you live, so I know where to get it. You don't bring it back, I'm coming to your house. I will steal it back myself.
Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Yeah, never again. That's the one and only time I'll ever get anything stolen from me.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Curtis Ravenlock, what's such a main character last name?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
No.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Yes.
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
That's right. Oh,
I'm only
he got
here because
hit.
my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
My gosh. Gotta go back to work. See you later. See you later, Ramen. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes by smoothly. Prove your innocence.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You got like 5 other people standing around you.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
Okay.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Okay, and maybe they should have. Maybe somebody should have spoken to you like that. Maybe you'd be a better person. Say, one day after I die, you'll be approached by some suited dudes carrying a crate, and they'll tell you that you have an inheritance. They'll open the crate for you, which is full of every variation turtle plush ever made. In that crate, you find the one. Oh my gosh. That'd be absolutely wild. Look at through in there. There is the one. The one that I lost years ago. Honestly, I don't even know. It's so hard to like, even describe what like the turtle plush even looked like, because it's been so long. It's been a while since I've been in middle school. If I like type it in, will I be able to like find it right away? No. Unfortunately. That crate was probably going to be pretty huge though, because there's a lot of turtle plushies out there. People lack turtles.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear.
I can find
You've
first
likely
plushie
worn it for a
easily.
long time.
I mean, if you can, you can. Because it was kind of like, it wasn't a big one. It was like one you could like hold in your hand, and it was, you know, more like a, like kind of like a darker like bluish green, like more green, but like still like a tinge of like blue in the color, you know. I can't remember if it had like an open, like it had like a Velcro on the bottom. No, I think it was just a regular plush. Well, I can't remember if it was a regular plushie or if it had like a pocket in its stomach, and that's where like that rubber, the light up the ring was in. It's the Beanie Baby Brown Dog, 1996. Ooh. That's the first one, damn.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's
Yeah, I think that's all I can remember, really, though.
quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Also, why would I remember it? Because I only had it for like 10 minutes before that girl snatched it from me and never brought it back.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Yes.
That's utter nonsense!
It looks like the day I first got him. Aw, that's cute.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
Maybe.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Ooh, go off, King. My first plush, which I don't even know if it really is my first plush, but it's the first plush that I remember, is this little, like, blonde dog with, like, floppy ears. It's a blonde dog, floppy eared dog. It's not a Beanie Baby, but it was, like, more like an actual, like, plush, and I had him for basically my whole life. Right now, he's, like, you know, he's aged severely because, you know, I did not, like, you know, maintain his, like, quality over the years, but he's aged. He's an old dog. He's probably same age as me, basically. Lived through many decades. But the craziest thing is, though, one time I went to the flea market and I found the exact same plushie, although it was, like, new. And I knew it was that one because I remembered he had, like a with the nose. The nose wasn't a button. It was kind of like, it had, like, the black fabric, and then they had, like, a flap of the fabric and, like, pinned it to, like, the bottom to, you know, make nostrils. But then it, like, broke off, and I ended up, like, you know, cutting it off later on because we couldn't sew it back on. That dog still had it, and I was like, oh, it's the same one! So now I have one that I've had for all my life, and then I have one that's a bit newer. And that one we have, you know, packaged safely so it can still, you know, maintain itself for the next while. Yeah, my plush was named Pretzel, and I named this new one Cheese. Pretzel and Cheese. I think that's not the first plush I got, I guess, because it was a doll that was plush except for its face, which was rubbery material. No one wanted a girl, but never got one. But now she has a girl. Funny how things work out like that. Yeah. You just had to wait a bit.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Well, technically she always had one, but she didn't know it.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a
Yes,
relief
I'm very
to see him
smart, so
get
thank
what
you.
he deserves. He should have known what would happen the
Sounds so
moment he
evil.
falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
What, are you gonna go kick him in the balls or something?
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Oh, I broke out of my egg. I thought that's the reason I felt the way I did. But then the gender dysphoria attack. Yeah.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Oh, you bought one
May it
already?
keep
Oh, we were
you
still in the back of the
away from
line.
shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Okay. There's a 3-minute ad break in 1 minute. Just to let you buds know. Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now, they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below the playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in the new Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. When Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. I wonder. Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. My prize, please?
Anyone else want to redeem prize?
Well, thank you for your friend for earlier. We wouldn't have been stuck with that guy otherwise. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see your ticket. It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Really? It's me? Alright, 3-minute ad break. I always don't know. Should I keep going, or when ad breaks happen, or should I not? I'll keep going. I think some people in here are still able to watch. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. This is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. Yippee! I'm rich. Oh, now I go home. Ooh. Look at that guy. Hubba, hubba. Looks like Colonel Sanders from the KFC dating sim. At least reminds me of him. Okay, beep beep. I want to talk to Halford. Hal, can I have my... Yes. Big Bunny. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the one. Stupid. I still get polychromes. I think it's like the one where it's like 3 hows and it that is the big prize, but I don't know. I can't remember. They don't affect me. If someone has a problem with it, they should speak up, but seeing as nobody has, I'm inclined to believe there's no problem. Okay. That works for me then, as long as there's no problems. Alright, let's see. Oh, baby boy. Actually, does it matter what people you put on here? Interview. Maybe I should put Ben on it. He seems to be fitting that one a bit more. I don't know if it really putting whoever you promote the store really affects, depending on what like the lineup is. Open. There we go. Alright, let me see. Ooh. There we go. Are you scared? Actively. Yeah, you're saying there's like, you stole my wallet. Me looking at the guy next to it. I think I know who stole it. DM me. Get lost. 111. Oop, what are you doing? What is going on here? Oh, this key's so cute. I don't think there's anything else. No. My compendium. Nice. Alright. I don't have enough yet to... Okay, so this is also this one thing about gacha, which I don't know if anybody has an opinion, excuse me, on this or not, but I see that sometimes people go ahead and convert the, like... So, let me see if I can explain this correctly. So when it comes to some gacha games, you will have, like, a little variant of like the what do you call it, the what's another word for money, like a form of payment. What do you call it? Like I'm missing the word. I need to Google it. You have a little variant of the form of exchange, and then you have the big variant. And I see some people like exchange the little ones to make a bigger one. I don't know if that really makes any much of a difference. I don't know if people just like do that just so that they can like see more properly like how much they have. Because I know like for this, for example, you need 160 polychromes for one tape. So maybe like adding up to see the polychromes to see if you can do a 10 pull is a lot easier if you just convert it or not. I've never done that, but I started doing that today. Just to like, you know, see. And I think that's like the norm for people, but I've never really done that much. See, that's what I wanted to say. That was the word, currency. What's the word for money? What, you actually won and it's the grand prize? That's right, although it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Ah, bitch be grateful. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into it next time. Which will probably be very soon. Well, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as the Bringer's personal actions. I'm hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. That's weird. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all it. There always is. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. What? Well, that's so weird. You have a text message. Check it. It's like, all right. It's my baby. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. I always have time for you. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. My baby's coming. I can't wait. I am so excited for the Lycan figure to come up on pre-order. Oh my gosh! Can't wait. Stars of Lyra. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like... I was looking at this, like, why does it say female up there? Because they're all females, and I go up here, it's like, put a Saba instead of female. Yeah, this just shows everything. Yeah, me and Ambi are friends. How do I see the... Oh. Me and Nicole are friends. That's right, we better be friends. But yeah, I'm so excited for the Lycan figure to come out. Eh. There's Polchara. Why is it built like that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's like having such a hard time. I guess they're all gifts, so that would make sense. Okay. Okay. I've seen everything. Yeah, they haven't released them yet, but they haven't released Corrin. I believe they're probably going to do like Corrin, and then they're going to put the period for Arena, and then Lycan, just because he's the most popular boy. But oh my god, there he is. Oh, I guess we'll be hearing the new voice actor in this update as well. Oh, that's happened. Potentially. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. About you? You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't... Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You will only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Wing wing hello.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Okay. That's not silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
This is big.
She was a kind person.
This is huge. Oh my gosh, it's actually about the siblings
I was
lore.
truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes? These big ol' eyes?
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Oh, so there's actually some negative effects that are happening?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
So have we always had these eye implants then, since we were young, huh?
Yes,
'Cause they were
which is
kids when
why
this
I
happened,
believe
right?
This was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through.
Well, why'd you wait so many years to do it?
Your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
We're looking, Zora. I hope cleaning dishes goes well.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Ooh. Huh.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
I mean, I can... just smacked my eye. I can understand wanting to, like, give EOS, that out. Because EOS, he's just a little bangboo. He's just a little guy. So I could understand, their concern. And he also goes through, like, a lot. So it's not really something that he can probably do forever. But also, isn't it better to have, like, a stand-in than the actual person going in themselves? Into the hollow? Because if something happens to Belle, for example, and she can't work anymore, then you can't do anything, So that's not going to be, like, a good outcome. But having EOS, while EOS, is a very... he's an important part of the family. We don't want him hurt. It's easier to put EOS back together than it is a person. You know what I mean? But I guess there are times when, I mean, there has been a couple times where, like, Belle has, like, found herself in the hollow anyway. So I guess it is just better to have it happen. Had the upgrade now. This was a couple side quests where, like, Belle's in the hollow. I was like, what?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Yeah, my question exactly from
I'm not
earlier.
asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Are you saying we're the main character of Zenless Zone Zero?
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Oh, really? We friends?
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest
Ooh, a
assured
little
he'll
tech
guide you
boy.
through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD. I always assumed that he was kind of like a boomer and didn't really know much about technology, but honestly, I guess it would make sense too because he does have like this prosthetic leg, so he's probably learned like something. So maybe it's not as out of as surprising as it could be. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within
How are
you.
you feeling now?
I feel weird.
I'm good. I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see.
We're gonna have to go to the
In
halls,
that
aren't we?
case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Bubby. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Elle and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Yeah, I said it before, but I'll say it again. I believe, like, the new voice actor sounds very, very similar to the previous one. His voice does seem to be like a bit like higher. It's not as deep, I don't believe. I'll have to listen to them side by side to really tell the difference. But they still, like, the tone and everything, it's the same, pretty much. So it's not too much of like a big difference here. Good work is what I'm saying. Again, unfortunate what happened to the previous one, but the new one is doing his job basically. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something that only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy,
Okay.
the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Ain't no fucking way they put up the fighting icons next to me. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, hollows. What if I call them? So silly. Let me get in this. This one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only I'll work with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay, fine, I'll run. He's like, I'm running too fast. I keep having to spin around you.
What a pain.
Things are
There's
too long.
nowhere else to go.
Blue not obtained. Come on. I can't even pretend. It's Proxy, it seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Let me try. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn the clues are hidden in a nearby area. Relay this information to Lycan and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we had the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Fine. Master, the string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? As proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Yeah. As proxy, let's input the number 7777 into the console. I could have figured that out. Goodness. Fucking easy, huh? I mean, I did try 111, but still. I could have just done it with the rest.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? That's so nice of you, Ellen.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just
Any
thinking.
question mark?
When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
You mean you don't want to hang out with me no more? That's so mean. Because we always gotta go do this together. Oh. Money. Good. We obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Okay. Enemies are approaching. As proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Okay. Oh,
Worry not,
I guess we will.
Master Proxy. We'll ensure you.
I was wondering how they were going to do that. I wonder if they were just going to be fighting in the background.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Oh god. Hilco's like the most powerful character. As soon as she learns how to fight, and she throws in. Back ribbon with a banana and peanut butter, waiting for the water to. Is there a snack with the banana? There is not, currently.
Just leave the rest to us.
And I'm sorry, no bananas here. Ooh, no. Alright, as proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. Relay this information to Lycan and Ellen. Magic. Yeah. I mean, I think I set it up so that... Yeah. I set it up so that you guys can see the list. If need be. So you'll know what's always there. But I can also understand if it gets a little, like, too wordy and it's kind of hard to, like, read. Alright, where's the honey? Want some honey? Honey? Why is it so fucking big? Bathe in it, get all sticky. That's not on the list, though. Oh, the honey? Oh, yeah, I guess it's because I did recently, like, make it. I just know it exists. I just have the information. Well, no, let me go in here real quick and maybe fix that while I'm at it. Because we also have the bear claw, too. Shit, where is it? Channel. Yes. Give snack. Bit. Oh, wait. I need art when? Sunday. Wait, hold on. There's like a... Wait, I think it's... There we go. Yeah, you can see it here. Did I put it in this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, there you go. Alright, well, I still need to fix this anyway. Use exclamation point menu to see what foods are available. the foods in... Yeah, what foods are available? There. Hoping that I'm gonna put that on the drinks one too. It. There we go. I forgot that I had a list on there. Onions has to be a hidden option. Maybe someday, bud. Maybe someday. Alright. 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
Oh,
Let's keep an eye out for
feel
it.
it. You guys see this? It doesn't feel as smooth. Ooh. In. La 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 la. I don't think I had the Shirley Temple on
Maintaining the data piles in the
drinks
hollows
list as well
requires
either.
a proxy with the utmost
Kind of stole that from Jade
professionalism.
though, because they wanted me to include that in an emote I was making for them. I was like, I'm going to take it too.
It
Don't
is
worry, they also
Victoria
have it if they ever
Housekeeping's
wanted to
honor
use it as
maintain
well.
a professional relation.
Up. Up.
Out of the way.
Nice. Love using trial characters. They always got
Master
so much
Proxy,
damage.
Let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This is floating. Your immersion. There we go. That's better. This honey is immersion. Is immersion. This honey is floating. My immersion is ruined. Honey doesn't do that. 0. Searching for the remaining parts. Oh, that chase and tail.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lap.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
This is mine, actually. 4 0 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
What a pain.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Out of the way.
That's good to hear.
I'm good. Wait. Saw it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I saw that chest. That's for me. It's mine.
The last passcode is here.
Oh, a gift for me again. Wow, I'm just so spoiled. 51. Oh, shit. Sorry, I went through that. I don't want to mess with proxy. I memorized everything. Okay.
All right, that's all of them.
So, 5-1 is for certain.
Let
so,
us return and open.
0451 maybe? Alright, let's see. Oh. Easy. I'm a bit of a hacker, if you could tell. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. Wonderful. Okay, so let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Okay. Success!
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Oh, stop.
Excellent. You
Good
truly
love.
are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Ooh.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
How am I supposed to help with that?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Oh my goodness.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
That's a bit scary because that means they can just come out into our world and just wreak havoc,
However,
huh?
the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Did you see a blonde guy with long hair and a pony? Kind of gives vampire vibes.
Searched extensively without success.
I think I know where this is
Then
going.
I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
They may know a
I'll
guy.
handle that promptly. I'll leave
Oh,
the
never
rest
mind.
in your capable hands.
Okay. There ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now,
Okay.
if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. I thought my mic was blocking it. Okay, we're gonna go to an auction. Hopefully they're gonna give us some money because I ain't using my own money to get this thing. If I'm using my own money, I'm keeping it.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
But we don't have his number.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him,
Well, wait,
why
this
not
is-
leave a number? Did he just forget?
He probably knew this was going to come about.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird.
Look at the
He
ticket.
said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Not that cringe. Ugh, cringe alert. Alright, hold the ticket up to the light. Maybe
Wait.
you'll see it.
Don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Well, it doesn't have many people to call because they don't know how to figure out his number.
Video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist.
Oh my gosh,
But
this dude.
unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
You said you would let me in. Don't back out now.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of
What kind of
task?
task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
I need you to steal the Statue of Liberty. No.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Guess I'm going. Bye. See ya. Oh, there's nobody at the counter yet. Alright, let's go. There's always something. It's like, I need you to do something for me in return. Like, wow, isn't that just so nice? Can't just be generous. There he is. Why the gardening shop, I wonder? Because it's so
You've
elegant and
arrived, my
avant-garde.
friend. Punctual as always.
Yeah. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Now, someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got a schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know what exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, that's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? I mean, it's not just PubSec, but that doesn't mean I can get away with anything. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hi. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he always very generous. However, he's always buys flowers for memorial purposes, instead of for his deceased loved ones. Seemed like someone with quite a story. Well, if you've been alive long enough, you've been to a couple of funerals, you know? Alright, let's see. I know there's an alley somewhere around here. Oh, el tigre.
Another
There's
waste
so cute.
of my precious time.
I'm tailing him. I'm watching him. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. Here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understand? By the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Wowzers. Alright, I'm supposed to, like, be behind him, not in front of him. Well, yeah, it's cool. People are so artistic. Ah! People actually doing this? Can you, like, do a line that thin with the wooden graffiti? Like, with, like, spray paint? I guess you can. That's kind of a stupid question, isn't it? Because it depends on the novel. Oh.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
I just love garbage. Ooh. Can I get closer? How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. Dumping all of their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence with Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. One sec. Sorry about that. I was spoken to. Okay. Let us continue.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our
I'm so
previous
beautiful.
discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. You share your findings with Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender figure is absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. In key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised
I like how sassy he is.
invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Right.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Like a wolf, the big bad wolf.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my
Okay.
lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say.
Are they though?
You're so close with your sibling. What's your view on family ties, manager?
I mean, family's important. Family doesn't have to be blood. Just whoever you don't form a deep connection with, I guess.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully.
Mhm.
Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Then that's not
I
family.
once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Oh my gosh, that's like my siblings too. My three half siblings. We have different moms.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
He died.
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Yikes.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
She looks so sad still. They only really change like the face animation when like they're speaking. like, they never change it like while the other person is. So if somebody's like pissed or like sad, they're just stay like you know. As expected of you, I on the other hand am a bit behind on my progress. I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay. You gonna meal with me here? Whoa! Or do I go home? I go home. Oh, you just want to go on a little date with me? Damn. Maybe someday, though. Beep beep. Get out my way. I got a furry to see.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Night.
It's been a while.
Been like a minute. What's wrong? You seem to have caught up with a... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. And this is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to attain it in such a short time. If I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well. My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well, then I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. If we're gonna be down when he finds out who it is. Ooh. Now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Beeping. I thought I had to talk to Six. I was so excited. I was like, Six! It's your time to shine. Apparently not. I wonder if I ever get any like quests that deal with like 18 and 6. That'd be kind of cute. The noodle shop. Take you to the noodle shop. And here. The invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are also some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Yes, the instant coffee to the side there. No, I'm just kidding. They seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? You can always try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look. But the dessert!
Lies.
Oh.
Deception.
Was her.
Betrayal.
Really? What's happening?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Is everybody so scared of her? Vivian, that's her name. I was kind of like, it's something around that. Like, why is everybody so scared of her? She's like, okay, Chinibyo. I want to talk to Lycan. Or talk to you. No, okay, fine. Can I help you?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Okay.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but
Why are you butting in this
I'm telling the
conversation?
truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
She looks so tall in this framing here.
Besides,
But
this
isn't she
has
kind of
nothing
short?
to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
I mean, she's got a point, but also, oof, that's rough. That's rough to say to these people.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young lady, these indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might
Excuse me.
get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I already knew that. There's a name above your head. Oh, I guess she is a little taller. She's not as short as I is. If I look down at her like this, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so short. But she got like the platform heels on though. I could. Are you alright? It seems you're caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. And I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have a guest like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as a mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Let's return to the auction, and if you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. If that happened, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust your wisdom. You're in the conversation with Laika, and a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Not this guy. He stinks. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction. He has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. I got an unlimited amount of money right now that I can play with, so I'm gonna buy everything. Nobody can have it. Exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Esther, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Okay. Ready. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Invitation has been conferred. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The news is, that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to your side. Okay.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
You just saw me like 5 seconds ago.
I won't back down this time.
Okay. Oh.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount. As expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
Okay.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
I mean, I don't want to spend all this guy's money, but I guess I will.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but
Sugar
perhaps a bit
daddy.
too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
I want that golden bamboo statue.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Me, Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you. Also, she is very pretty. Like, I keep looking at her. It's like, I just love her design so much. Like, just like with Ambi. She's serving and she's slaying very much. And her voice is very nice,
Though,
too.
in my opinion, its aesthetic
It really fits the
style is
vibe.
a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
Thank you.
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist.
Oh, it's that one.
Only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
Wow. Let's see. You can see Like in the background too. And there's that woman. I wonder if the piece that the core got placed into, I wonder if that was like her husband's item that she pawned off.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
And she was telling me to hold back a little bit. God damn. Yes, $1 billion I shall give you.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
She's probably gonna take it for herself, maybe.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So,
That's
anyone
for sure.
ready to challenge
That dress
this
got
young
pockets.
lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
500 billion.
Going
No.
3 times. Sold
Imagine.
for $1 billion.
Y'all remember that one Friends episode for people who maybe watched Friends, where I think most of the group went to go to this auction, and Joey didn't realize that it was an auction. He thought he had to guess the price for the boat, and so he put in like this really high number, and he won it. And they're like, "Joey, you have to pay that." He's like, "No, I won it because I guessed right." "No, you have to pay that amount. This is an auction." He's like, "What?" I think they call that a silent auction, isn't it?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Or is that
that
something
concludes
else?
The first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Let's go. Oh, a rather abstract something. It's him. Oh, is this your daddy? Why can't I? Oh, I can. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire a similar distinctive statues. Was it a client from your time as you know what? No, according to what you said, when you know what happens, we won't have the concept of clients at all. Is this thing good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. This Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. I like how he's really like, you really did pay too much for that, but if you like it, you like it. That's kind of like how I feel about most of my figures in my collection. There's like 1 or 2 here that I paid more than I probably should have. Not like significantly, like back-breaking much, but there's been times where like, man, I really shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? I feel that, but I like it, so that means it's okay, right? Right? You say yes. You say yes. Right. Let's talk to Vivian. So what's the deal with that thing you bought?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with
Though
it. I'm
you
just
wouldn't
asking.
dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
You would have
Just
said
to
it first.
clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
Oh, so can she rewind? Is this like an actual thing, or is she just got good intuition?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
An ad in 1 minute.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie.
Oh.
Looks like you believed me.
Okay.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
June suddenly approaches, blinks and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Yeah, she out here reading minds. But she wants to read my mind, though.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
I'm ready. Enter. Enter. Enter.
Ladies and
Whoa.
gentlemen, welcome
Jacket.
back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Oh, yeah, there's that guy. Curtis did say, you'll see him because he has something on his forehead that you won't forget. It's just a diamond, it seems like.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating
Like a biker
is the
jacket
unique
with the
gem
collar up.
Embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Is that it? Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice rating on his power. It seems to be hiding mysterious power. Ooh. Why did they bedazzle it? I mean, wait. Who bedazzled this? Was it Tops or was it the people that stole it? Because either way, that's kind of hilarious. Let's take this violent, this dangerous item and let's just put a bunch of gemstones around it.
Guys, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh, is that lady in the background, maybe? After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Harbin, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So,
Okay.
my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Raise the bid!
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Oh, shit.
All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Smile.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Not direct. Hit.
I'm not a collector, so I'm
Hate
not into
arguing with
antiques.
people. I can't
That
win.
robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
No, I want the
So,
gem.
If you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Exactly. This is the video. I'm the main character.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
What's on you, dude?
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Fuck, I don't know. Because he already has money, so it doesn't matter if we bribe him.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
I'll do it again. Bitch.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
For a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the row heroes at a ridiculously high price. Heck.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
What if there's a secret, last item, and it has the coordinate? No, it's already told us it's the sacrifice coordinate. Damn, I was just kind of hoping they'd be a juke.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
Hello?
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Look
up?
What happened?
Oh. The lights are off. It's dark in here. Ooh.
What's going on? The power went out?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here he
welcome
comes.
to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Someone getting angry.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
He just grabbed it like
I'm
that.
simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Damn. So,
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
uh-oh. Let's see. He's mad.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
You mean Hugo? He's like, how do you know their name?
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I don't know. I mean, it does feel off, but I don't know.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too,
He too has changed.
It's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I guess so. Let's go.
There. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Okay, let's go. Starlight Radio. Okay, here with the boom boom. Yeah, go home. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. Seem to know him well. We're best partners after all, and that won't change. Mr. Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. I'm ready! The exes. The fight of the exes. The ex-boyfriends. Come on, he's running so fast.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Okay, whatever. I don't understand why I let me do that.
Extra careful.
Take the feet all of them.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to phase him
Don't
at
care.
all.
Oh no, my back! No, I keep missing it.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mr. Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay. Is it this one over here? Run. Run, girly, run! Play all those arms. Mr. Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Okay, how are we repairing it? Okay, like this. There we go. Easy. Mines. Well. Oh no, what if I just went around? Oh no, what if I was in danger?
Or you'll get hurt.
There's a heart!
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
A dart? Pancake power!
There is a briefcase filled with all. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy,
I'm sick of these guys.
dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Emissaries. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
What the heck is this? Die!
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
He went the other direction. Backtrack, maybe? Oh, there he goes. Now he's just walking. He's that confident. Look at that dude.
Stay calm now.
So strong. Ah! Scary me.
Stand still.
Okay. Oh, we played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Don't lose to him. Really sorry. I will catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Mr. Proxy, let's hurry up and catch up.
This must be the right way.
Is it above or below?
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
As above, so below?
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Mr. Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon paused momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerged.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
I mean, Vivian, I think, is with him, so...
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
Like, it's like, oh, I've been replaced.
That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless,
He's leading
Master
us
Proxy,
away.
let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now.
Okay.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Gotcha. Oh, she already fixed it, okay.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Yeah. I hate you. Alright. Go, go. Oh, cutscene.
Long time no see, traitor.
Wow! They're bringing out that dog in him. Drop it.
You who broke the oath, not me.
Ooh, the angy.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, it's a scythe. Ooh, I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be a weapon like Nicole's is. A portable scythe, even though it's already portable. Ooh.
Both of you! Enough!
Oh my goodness.
Master Proxy.
Bro, I'd be the same way. I just don't just her lashes before her eyes.
All right, Master Proxy. Any injuries?
Got now, you two are being bad boys.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Well, it was pointed at me, though.
That oath. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I mean, not comrades, just you, dude.
I thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Oh my gosh, y'all just kiss already. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh my goodness.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Or what?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
But I like dough.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Oh!
Don't push it.
What that mouth do?
Idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo's supposed to be deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Oh, come on, man. You could be a bit tougher than that.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Oh, you care?
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken?
Do you?
Merely delivering the justice
it could just
the
be
world
bullshitting.
needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Yes, sir.
You talk too much.
I do like that he can block though. That's pretty cool. It really gives like some more weight to the battle.
I'd advise against trusting anyone but...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Why can't we be friends?
Ready to
Why
continue.
can't we be
My
friends?
apologies, dear man.
Why can't we be
But I'm itching
friends?
to teach him a lesson.
You made just to increase work efficiency.
Shut up.
One day. Ow.
Is that all?
I'm going to win this because I'm cooler than you. Wolves over
Dance.
vampires out. You will get outed by a pancake. Oh, he just fucking jumped just like that. Damn it. Did we lose the jacket or did he conveniently leave it behind? Oh. So quiet. Are you okay? After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry
Ooh.
not. Mastery of my skills will come
Yeah.
in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
We need a job where that can come out of the company budget. We're gonna maid cafe. But I forget what they call that.
Does a
I don't know
phantom
either.
thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
I like friendship.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right.
You
enough
don't understand
squabbling.
me.
What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Who's this guy though? Oh, there's his boot right there up behind it. I have a question. What's your question?
I may not walk the path of justice,
Ask it.
but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
You ever just eat honey? Like straight out the jar? I have not yet. I usually eat like honey. Things that honey are on.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question.
Maybe I
Life
should.
is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority
get
to
that
judge
honey.
whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir. You go.
You don't seem
You're just a bad
convinced,
boy.
Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Not very bear-like, gonna be honest. Well, I'm also she as well. There's only one. You only know one bear that does that, and that's Winnie the Pooh. Excuse. Are you stereotyping me? That's not very. That's not very nice of you, Zora.
You're too proud.
What are you gonna ask me next if I go out to the river and like catch a raw fish and eat it?
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack.
Or was this Winnie the Pooh do? I just wear a red crop top shirt and nothing else.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Gosh, I can't believe. You see one bear on TV eat honey, and you assume what we all do, huh?
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong?
Place less than follow New Vegas.
What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err
you
is
sure?
human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts.
Yes, I'm currently hugging my
just
Blapa.
don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You okay?
What's wrong, Lycon?
Lycon?
You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
Jack Sparrow?
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
In the first place. Why'd you break up?
We...
Jacksepticeye, their mentor.
Faced
Probably more
numerous
into that
trials,
is.
but also setbacks.
Does he still say that in his videos?
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
That's like the most like emotional we've ever heard, like from the character Lycon.
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yikes. That's rough, buddy. Ugh. He still does this sometimes. All the time. Damn.
My
And yeah, same energy.
Master
Well, that's good at
Proxy,
least.
that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
I'm sorry you had to go through that unpleasant tale, Lycon.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained. especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
And then he
After
did.
shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
Made you accomplices in murder when you did not stand for
I
it.
do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Okay. Yeah, ring, ring, ring.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
Oh, and you also use his money to buy an overpriced statue as well.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Okay.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna be muted for a little bit, but I'll come back when there's no more voice lines for y'all to listen to.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
I took a big bite. Trying to get rid of it. Okay. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. Right. The warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. And it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yeah, I did. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Superman? Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Now let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate in PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. I'm coming! Yeah, I accept his new chosen name too. I mean, he's just called the mayor. We don't know his name, it seems like. So, he could be Frank. Frank. Ocean Man.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
I'm here. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found a stranger wanting to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items may have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. Let's talk about the organs. And some of their other odd missing persons case as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Let me talk to you, cutie. Hey, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Because I'm a bank boo that I happen to witness something like this. And the tape recorder. We gotta get that tape recorder. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Yeah, it was Bringer. Well, I guess they expect somebody else to be there too. Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know Bringer? Well, Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh good, Boss has told me not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. That was because he was injured in the Hollow, or witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now he seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. So, a notebook and a tape recorder. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Juyuan and agree to meet at the Hollow Special Operations. I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Where's my car at? Oh, kitty! Fat kitty! Big chubby tubby tummy. A big chonker kitty. So cute. I'm running. Well, I thought she was holding their hands, like, crouched down. That was kind of weird. Alright, beep beep. I could just walk in here like this? That's crazy. Excuse me.
Today's training.
No training. Talk to me. You're here. Shuyuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I already had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. Seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Take a closer look. Do we get to hear it? We will hear it over here. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. How can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. And we'll leave it to you. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't started yet. Okay, I wanted to take another bite. I've been waiting for, like, some voice lines to happen, but they haven't done it yet. Ready. Easy. Yippee! S! Or so cool, dude. Hell yeah. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. Interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? So Kaku wants to know. Are you nervous? Oh no, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth. No delays here.
All right, let's get started.
Now,
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
That's kind of sad.
Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Sorry, I'm doing something loud. You're a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh god, he's going crazy. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juyuan in particular looks crestfallen. You okay?
Are you okay, Juyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
Also, he healed.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
So, how did this happen then?
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Did the real bringer die and that one was like, the one we know now is like a fake?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
He saw
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I'm expecting the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Alright, well. I guess that would make sense. You know, in a time of, like, near death, you experience a miracle. That does change people a lot. Even in IRL. Like, they think they see, or maybe they did see something. People just never know what he saw. It's a recording, a tape recording. Let me in! Get me out of here. I'm going home. Excuse me. Oh!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I've been busy. What's up? What do you want?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yeah.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Uh-oh.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Okay.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course.
Well, say it. The Exaltists.
They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Ooh.
But no more
Were
than
you
that
a former
until you
Exaltist?
officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Sorry, I'm typing.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
That's
Don't
me.
tell me you don't like him.
I am him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
No, I am him. That's me.
Role model in life, and you hope to become just like him, right?
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed.
God, this
You love him so
girl's
much.
obsessed.
I
Stop.
went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
No.
Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
She's so has so much emotion now. Whereas before she was quite.
That's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
She's like, I gotta lock back in. I was so caught up with chatting with the fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Ringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's with the deal with you and the Exalted? H. Who do we know that starts with the name? It has a name that starts with the name H. I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead? That would be a safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. You insist, Belle. Alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. For some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Blaze it. Let's go. Hey, you look different. Ambi!
Proxy, you're here too.
Hi, Daniel Luck.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
And Trigger as well.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You call the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. I guess that's supposed to be in Ambi's story. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have the time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've
Okay.
recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Yeah. Man, we probably should have played that video archive first.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
What's wrong with my outfit?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger. We both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. What are you doing here?
That lady from before at the auction.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Girl, are you okay? What happened? What's wrong? Oh no. What's
Vivian,
wrong?
Are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Tina steps to the side with Abby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. What happened?
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Alright, like, what was up with that? That was... Whoa. Maybe she can mind read, but it's not really, like, a thing she can control. But then again, what is that? I don't know.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
I guess.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
That was weird. But yeah, I'm surprised that they've actually... I don't think they've ever really connected a video archive story into the main storyline. At least not until this point, I don't think. Unless it was like very brief reference. I don't remember. Why did you suddenly decide to help her? Roxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Okay. Well... I can't really say if I really like believe in fate or not. Ooh, wow, she lays on the ground and shoots? At your sniper stance, 5 consecutive sniper shots forward. When skill hits the enemy, trigger gains 25 purge. There's aftershock. Oh man, they really like playing around with aftershock aspect in this update. So much ZENLESS Zone Zero stuff. Yippee! Good for you! Because I definitely loved playing the game. Trick damage in days. Hitting enemies with an EX attack.
So,
Just learn as I go.
what is it that you all plan to do here?
Look at her. Isn't she cool?
We are here to look for something too. Something extreme.
She's a lot more energetic than I really thought Trigger was going to be.
Recalibrating.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Am I doing it? I'm shooting her. I don't want to play gotcha. Why not? Gotcha fun. It's like they remind me of like that. I don't want to eat candy.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
What's the candy?
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
The target's weary.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Activate on cue.
Oh shit, who's this? What does she have? Does she have like a dagger and a spear with her? Or a glaive, I think is what it's called? I'm trying to look at Vivian's weapons here. I know she's not out yet. It's probably out, maybe like next banner.
Quick shot.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay. Come on in. So exciting.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
The closest I got to playing Gacha was that dress game that I have completely forgotten the name of. Nikki? Infinity Nikki? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Yes, Infinity Nikki, yeah. My bud Creamy plays that game a good bit, so I've seen it a time or two. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Oh, that part was true. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenloft family. Oh, it is the Ravens. The matter to discuss with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should have probably returned it to you. Don't worry about it. That isn't your husband's final word? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna stepped aside and discussed something in private. Vivian's like, damn, I thought you were a scam artist, and you're not. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely, extremely grateful to you. But you shouldn't, like, bring it into the hollow. Is that important? Suspicious! There's some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring and Sienna is looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Hey, do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do. Just a little bit.
There's leftover food here.
Okay.
I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Cottage cheese, left in the sun for years.
Neither do I.
Find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would have a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable.
Already?
There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Money.
It's pretty cute.
Whoa. Whoa. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one will put a ring inside a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
That's nice to think about. You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Has Sienna actually went to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Oh.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
What happened?
Her location.
Oh. Sienna. You okay, girly pop? Get out of my way, girly. Oh my gosh. Oh! Out of the way back here. I did not see her. She's fallen. Get up. Up her head. Get her. That's so funny. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
It's so sad. She's an orphan
It's
now.
only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
I don't want to tell her that. My mommy's body's gonna wither and turn to dust.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Is that why she started crying? Because she, like, read that memory? Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh, so she's the future. Not reading minds. Phew, you're safe.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all.
You see, this kind of reminds me of somebody. It was back when Encanto came out. And somebody made a post about the treatment of Bruno and how severely unfair it was. How he was, like, seen as, like, this bringer of bad luck and disaster and such like that. But really, Bruno would, like, what's an example? It's like, hey, you're gonna lose your hair. Hey, your fish is gonna die. Or, hey, this and that. And the thing is about these people, they hear that, and they don't do anything about it. Like, it just happens. They're like, you caused this or something like that. It's like, why didn't you do anything to prevent this? Why didn't you do anything to stop it? That's what I always hate about like these tropes. It's like, you have to, this is your opportunity to change the future, your fate, but they're like, no. It's like, hey, don't walk along the sidewalk on the edge. A car's gonna come by and like bring up a big bloody mud puddle's gonna get all over you. And they're like, oh, that's weird. He does walks on the edge of the sidewalk. It happens. Oh, they did that. They got me. How could they? How could they bring that upon me? It's like, no, bro, you're supposed to walk away from that. Dumb fuck, feed your fish. Yeah, it's like, we're giving you the information to not have that happen, but you're not doing anything about it. They just see it. They don't bring it about.
I'm sorry.
I guess that's what she meant by fate then. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
No, you can't. I don't think you're that powerful.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Yeah. Maybe she doesn't work with Hugo then. I thought she was with him, but maybe not. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's holocorruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's no safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Vivian. And I like Trigger too. I know we've only interacted her a little bit.
Future can be changed.
Yes, I do believe you can change the future if you're smart enough to take the warning and do something differently.
That's kind of an out-of-the-blue question.
In my memory,
Feed your fish.
this has happened countless times.
Pre-order a wig.
Stop. I only see these misfortunes.
Time to focus.
Because maybe the happy moments won't seem as happy if you see them.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Can I have a superpower where I can see if someone is going to be gay or trans in the future? So you want a gaydar. You want the power of having a gaydar then. They'll call me Egg Woman. Why is my bottle freaking out? Oh my gosh, I have this story about one of my coworkers. So I do not condone this, but there used to be a coworker that I had. He, you know, changed jobs. There's these two coworkers that are involved, and for some reason, this one coworker, everybody kept making jokes that he was gay for the other one and stuff like that, which I don't appreciate. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I was never a part of the jokes, and I did not find it funny at all. But one day, It's because they were so close and all that stuff. But so the other coworker tells, you know, the one that had the rumors about it, was like, hey, if you were gay, that's okay, you know, like I would I would still, you know, care for you the same way. Like it doesn't matter. And the funny part of this story is just like the coworker's response. He basically said, thanks, man. Maybe someday. Like, I was like, what? Wait, so are you? Like, why did you put it like that? Like, that was the thing there. It was like, hey, if you're gay, that's okay. It's not like, well, I'm not gay, but I appreciate hearing that. But no, he's just like, maybe someday. It's like, are you actually, what? It was just very confusing. Yeah, that's the part I wanted to tell, but I had to give that context there. Yeah, I'm gonna just say here, my workplace is not safe for people that are LGBT, especially trans people. Oh my gosh. Let's just say I've seen very ugly things, and if I could leave the job, I would. But unfortunately, I'm stuck there, and I have to continue using my, you know, my government identity and stuff like that too. Because I know what would happen if I wanted to be my real self. Anyways, Beardy, yeah. Yeah, that's what reminded me of that. I don't know why that was his response. As far as I know, he's straight and he's dated women, but I don't know. It was just a weird thing to say. But he's doing good now, I think. I think he'll add, like, the job he went to after working at my job. I do know they make better money there, so... yeah, it worked out. I don't know if the other guy and him are still close or not.
Increase firepower. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Thanks. Yeah, Ambi's so cute. Triggered Ambi leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Are you okay?
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
Really?
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No, too bad. We're best friends now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Just other people can't see that.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Let's go. I want to look up the Hugo and Vivian's voice actors, like, because they sound familiar. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? Oh, sorry, I was talking. That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Can we bash it open? I like how it makes noises to let me know that it's ready for me to take it. Oh, there's two here. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
What about these ones? What's that one? Chewy coffee. Oh, I think that sounds good. I love liquid I need to chew. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine right in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. There it is! Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Thanks. Oh, what's that guy doing here? Okay.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
Are we really not gonna be alerted by Hugo in the pool?
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
What are you doing here?
Protected the proxy, even if you hadn't appeared.
Oh, so she is in Mockingbird.
I'm sure of it.
I figured, but
I
still.
happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each other.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
You
I'm
kept it
actually
from
part
me.
of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
So you're gonna try to blow up the whole city?
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But I already knew, though. I already figured it out. You didn't do a good job of keeping it secret. Oh my gosh.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Are we going to be
And
angry
I
now?
imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
Mm-hmm.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with
That is
outsizing
not the only purpose. You're a liar.
You need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Okay.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard because I might not have been paying too much attention during that all the time too. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
I don't agree with
No
murder,
matter.
maybe.
Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As
Yeah?
you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Oh, so it's not you guys that are doing the attack. Oh, it's the Exaltist. I hope you're not lying to me.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Sorry for leaving so silly. That felt awkward. No, you're good. When you got a BRB, you can BRB. That's fine.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I guess so. Oh wait, now that they've like mentioned that happening, the plan that the Exaltists are trying to do multiple times, I finally realized, is that like the premonition from the very beginning of the game that we got? Is that what that is? That event? Wait a second, I think we've seen this before. I think we feel that.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
I mean, I do like my furry boy, so yeah.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, those are the terms. Anyways, my brothers actually used to joke that I was gay, and then I came out to them many years later as trans. So I was gay. Then I got into a relationship with a guy, which is technically hetero. But I also still like girls. I realized I was bisexual, and I'm either 100% gay or 50% gay. That's kind of like how I am, too. A little bit. It's like, it's a trans mask. I'm like, if you're with me, you're gay. No matter what. Oh, those are the terms.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What is it? Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems to be hollow inside. Might that miss with his value? Is there something inside?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
You're still the only trans mask I know. I have so many trans femme friends. You know, I don't really have any. I don't think I have any trans mask friends. As far as I know, you never know. Somebody might be trans mask and I just don't know it. But yeah, like I know a lot. I have trans femme friends and I have non-binary friends. But yeah, I'm just special. I'm just kidding. But huh, it's crazy. Now that I like sit here and think about it, it's like yeah, like I'm friends with cis guys, cis girls, non-binaries or androgynous people, and trans femme. It is what it is, I guess. After leaving the hall, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh, why am I Hugo? Look how tall I am. I have tender fluid friends too. I think. Well, I don't really know. I can't really say I know my friends' identities. Like 100%, because like I don't know what extent it goes to. Because you could say like, oh yes, I'm trans mask, but what does that mean? Sometimes like, are you like a fully like a trans guy, or you're just like trans but you're like a masculine and it's not like a set in stone guy, or like what that stuff like that. It's like I don't know. There's a whole variety of people out there. So we're already at the video store. Should we ask Mr. Proxy to recommend some films? Much apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go to care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? Send their pronouns whenever I join VC. It makes them so happy. Yeah, I know pronouns too, but like I said, that doesn't give the full aspect of identity sometimes. Yeah, that's why I like having like that one thing like the pranker face add-on here for Twitch, so that I can see people's pronouns that choose to show them. It's really nice, so I know right away, like, you know, what to refer to people as. But I know sometimes people don't want that, you know, just there. They want to like wait till they're comfortable with somebody to be. Yeah, it's just a thing. Hugo, you've only been busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, if she hurt is probably displayed for me, and I have he, they, shortly before. I'm in the past. We're in a noir film now. But earlier, I was running along the streets, over to this guy in these kinky trees. Casey. Oh. Hello, Casey. Well, if it isn't our dealer-collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Then as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. Getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? You have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just as you may... And I have more than just you as my middleman. There we go. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in this scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught the few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. Remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time? Oh boy. I wonder what it is. What do you think he's dressed up as? I think he's as a T-Rex. I think he's wearing the inflatable T-Rex suit. None of them are... Well, I guess maybe... well-dressed. I mean, he's well-dressed. But he's on his phone. This guy's got groceries. I'll talk to you, maybe. The musician's third string breaks. The gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I know I could count on you. So I'll have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction, that row of heroes stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards. Doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. And swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with just no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see more of a gambit. You never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycan doing lately? Haven't seen him in a while. We broke up. Well, I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's anything else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion. You hear a familiar name. So the Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Hugo? Yeah, that's you. Right there, the blonde guy. Oh, the long ponytail, that's you. Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't that mere existence of the mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a cry and warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first steps should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. It sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. It's time for the meeting. La 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 la. Yeah, look at him. This is Hugo. He thinks he's so cool with his sassy hand in pocket on hip movement. And then he runs into the wall. Let me in. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yeah. Still girl boss, what the fuck? I know. Yes, hello. It is Hugo. Last name. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
You're not comfortable, you don't have to answer. Why do you feel him doesn't fit for you? I don't know, it's just kind of like... It's kind of hard for me to describe, really. It's kind of like... I'm still fine with he, him pronouns, like that's still fine, but I also like they, them as well. It's like, I guess it's kind of like I don't want to be like set in stone as like a guy or a girl, but not having any being non-binary doesn't really seem to fit the bill either. So it's kind of like a happy medium between, you know, being a trans man and non-binary. That's kind of how I see it, really. There, it's kind of like in the middle there. That's just what feels right for me right now. It's still kind of like a process figuring out my identity specifically, but that's just what feels right for me at the moment. It might change in the future. It might not. Who knows? I just say I'm the bear.
Not bad. Let me be honest.
The he, they, bear.
I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
If that makes sense at all.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Oh, he's here to crack a stone with an egg.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
Yeah, I know. I really like his voice. I want to look up who his voice actor is at the end after this. If it's public at the moment. He kind of reminds me of Asterion, but this is definitely not Asterion's voice actor. Is this the better alternate universe, Hugo?
What do you want?
No, don't say that. The Hugo here is the best one in this universe.
Glory, power, the things everyone else in the world
This guy's just a vampire weeaboo.
And I'm confident that as the current heir
A vampire
to the
boo.
Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Yeah, fuck your
In
family.
fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid
Okay, I'm glad he didn't do that.
I've already hidden it somewhere safe. A place nobody else but me knows.
It's up his butt.
You don't want to put
Beep.
all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who
Undisguised. He
never
wears one
publicly
mask.
revealed his identity.
The rest is the same. He doesn't even change his outfit or his hair.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
I don't know bouncy ball I was playing with, but I lost it. It fell on the floor somewhere.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
Oh my god. There's too many cords here that always get under my fucking chair. Oh. I hate this stupid chair. There's too many things that are jutting out of it that catch on to them. Oh, I found the ball. Get off my toes. I knocked my stupid controller off the counter. Counter or the table, the desk, whatever. It's cords. It's way too long. I need to, like, put it on a tighter leash. Okay, one sec. Which one of you sticks into the controller? It dropped it.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is
So it's
a
busted
family
now.
tradition.
It's doing the thing it was doing last time. Basically, it's just like making USB noises. I can't really do anything else with it. I have a controller up on my throne. No, I'm just kidding. Let me try again.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the
Nope,
only
it's
member
not
of your
doing it.
organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
Looks like we're going mouse and keyboard. I hope we don't have to do any more fighting after this. Oh.
You don't have to
There we
worry
go.
about that. I'll make sure she
Trying to figure out the buttons to
Otherwise,
proceed.
I'll get rid of her too.
Ooh.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Pull a real gamer move. What's that? Play with our tablet. I could. Ooh.
Serena. She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
What? He did? I thought he was getting unfairly blamed.
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Damn, these kids are
Hugo?
feral.
Well done.
Ooh.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro sounds like a full adult still.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now. And the
So he
results
killed.
are obvious.
I guess he kills. I guess that was
The
his
winner of
half
this
sister then.
month's assessment is Hugo.
Man, get fucked, guys. I
For the
guess.
rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father, before
For this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Oh my god, I can't. He continues to girl boss by killing his sister.
This is all for your own good.
The dad is so fucked up though. Like, oh my gosh.
Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Yeah.
It won't be long.
Man, this dude really do got daddy issues. Rip faceless child.
It'll all be over.
Rest in peace, faceless child. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About the chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one. Okay, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Okay. You're over Lumina Square with Vivian. Do I? Okay. Where are we going?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
You're welcome.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back, you're a child that only brings misfortune.
What? Where did it come from?
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Let's go look at the
I
ocean.
used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
It is a bit higher. You know, her voice reminds me of another voice actor. Oh, what's her name? The English voice actor. She's like in everything. Like in cartoons and in anime and such like that. Oh, what's an example? I think she voices Haru in Beastars. Laura something, I think. Ara? Ara? Is that her name? What is that? Oh, let's see. Voice actor Tara Wrong? No, I don't think it's Tara. I think it's the other one. Who voices Haru in Beastars English? Where is that? Laura Jill Miller. That's what I thought. But honestly, Tara kind of. Yeah, Laura, yeah. Okay, I was like, Tara Strong. I don't think so. I think she's more familiar with Nickelodeon, isn't she? Yeah, Laura Jill Miller. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. I don't... it might not be her, but it does sound similar. She'll have to watch to catch up on what she said for listening again. And yeah, I get that. Gender identity isn't always an absolute. Yeah, that's how it is for me. It's not absolute, but this is what I feel comfortable with right now.
Why do I only predict suffering?
But I think with Laura, when she voice acts, it's a bit higher and more animated. But I don't know. It could be her. That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
She was Puppy Clifford. Ooh. Puppy.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful. That I could change people's destiny.
Excuse me.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So,
oh,
I was
zoomed
really
in.
happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Yeah. I wouldn't have said they were a gift, but I wouldn't say a curse either. You're welcome. I'm glad it made you happy.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Which character are we talking about? Vivian, I think, sounds a little bit like Laura Jill Miller. I don't think it's exactly her. I am Faithin. I am Faithin, though.
I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
I have that effect. I do.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
My aura
Ours just
is
so happen
peak.
to be extremely compatible.
I'm gaining aura points with her. How's my aura, buds? What would you say? Top tier, right?
By the
Ooh.
way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
I think we know why.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Damn,
I
girl.
think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Where he killed his sister,
But
and his
he's
daddy
also
loved him for
mentioned
that.
The extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
I think they both kind of... I can see his side, but... I can see both sides, I guess. Like, family shit that shitty, and you go on a murder spree. I mean, the mind was bound to break at some point, but still, I could also see Lycon's point of view. Like, don't kill! We don't kill! I don't know, it's a hard dilemma to explain.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Oh my gosh, Hugo. You're her older
I've
brother.
always felt as
Congratulations,
though
you got a
he's
sister.
carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. How do I open the door? Oh, okay, good. I don't know how to open the door. Eee. Sorry, I need to claim everything. It's been bothering me for so long. Give me. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Hi. Belle, you came home late today. I had a long chat about life with a friend. Looks like you had a nice chat. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycan and B, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I mean, I'm used to it at this point. Alright, so many friends out around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, how long is this update? Damn. After a good night's rest, the next morning you rise as promised. Are you here to pick me up? Vroom vroom. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed locations marked in a bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Yua suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Okay. Doop doop. Beep beep. This is so weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight on a mouse and keyboard. That's gonna be rough. La la la. Hello, friends. Friends? Oh, it's just Vivian. Where's everybody else? Did you take me out on another date?
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Ah, stop.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh, okay.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
We have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
Or if even he's a he.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh, creative.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh my gosh, she is a super fan.
If we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Two?
Hugo
Isn't there
said he had
three?
some preparations
Oh.
to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
He just wants to avoid his ex-boyfriend. That sounds like stalker behavior. It is stalker behavior. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. It's chocolate! Give me the chocolate. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh! Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Although I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Take that guy, he says. I like your tail. Probably shouldn't say that to her, but I like your tail. The pharmacy? Let me in. Emergency medications. We need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. Oh, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. I'm a short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Near my understand, originated from combined stalker and fan. Stop following me. Trying to talk to you. Let me talk to you.
This
Me
is
too.
getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
I'm stuck again. Hold on, there's my cores on my wheels, so this. I hate these cords and I hate my chair. I need better cord management, but I don't know how to do that.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Oh my gosh, like and stand.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
Is that the only pharmacy around? This healthcare sucks.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Use twist ties.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
I can still draw it.
It really has
I
been
mean,
too long. I still remember when we first established
isn't Lycon's weapons always drawn though? They're his legs, so he always has them out.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to
Disarm him. Don't you mean disleg him?
for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
He's just a puppy. He is a puppy.
Just like Jack used to say, this
Little
world
guy.
isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Yep. It's a happy time. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. All my friends, why did I walk away? Why do I have to approach them again? I don't want to talk to you guys. Wait, what's this? Where? Where's the P? Where's the PP? Where? You lied to me. Why does it still say P? What do you need? I can't get anything. Where is it? I don't know.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Yeah. Bitch.
Do forgive me.
Hi, Ambi.
Someone was pestering
Let's just
me
talk to
and
Ambi.
wasting my
Girl.
precious time.
You think the guys are gonna fuck? These two. Oh. Alright, let's begin. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. All in this together. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, wait, I have to figure out.
Expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes
Right.
to lead here.
This is my dodge. That's my... Oh. Okay, I see now. Alright.
Are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
I don't know how to do that! Oh wait, if I just click, it's fine. Oh, I hit E that time and it still worked, huh? Alright, let's go. Wait.
I don't enjoy obstacles and
the generator room should be nearby.
Hey, Lycon, interrupting him.
Over here.
Was it in character or not?
Wow, you.
Shut up.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Okay. As a proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Easy. Oh, wait. How do I... Oh. My fucking mouse. I was like, what happened? Okay, so this should do it, right? Yep.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just
What's with this
doesn't
goofy
add up.
music here?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Does she know?
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
I already told you I was.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
I've told you who I was.
I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
You did tell her. She didn't believe you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I know.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We
Yeah,
should
she does
keep
like movies.
moving. This isn't the
I forgot
best
about that.
place for idle chit-chat.
Also, I like the burger hairpin that Ambi's wearing as well. I think that's very funny. What? An opportunity.
The
Okay, I'm
door's
doing that.
finally open.
Proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
What if I ended up liking fighting with the mouse and keyboard more than I like the the controller? Everything I would have known would be a lie.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Okay, King, let's go. Sounds are... Okay. Wow.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
He's putting back.
I've matured.
Do you call this mature?
Hey Beans, welcome in, bud. How you doing? It always catches me off guard, but at least I know I'll never. My back. Just ran right in there. At least I know I'll never mess up the combo attack again. At this rate.
A difficult blow, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
No, I'm busy fighting.
Dog.
Did you say dog?
Anything happened to you, Lord Satan?
Understood.
Focus.
Thank you for your trust.
Dead. Man, this girl does no damage. What the heck?
Lord Satan, how are you feeling?
Peachy.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
She's so Oh, I like that little twirl you did. Y'all see that? Just spun around.
Concern. I'm fine.
Give us a twirl. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Okay.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay.
That leaves the last one to me then.
Oh, sorry, Hugo.
You should go with Hugo.
Oh, Ambi. Ambi stirring the pot. Go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
He's like, please, let me go with you
I don't know
instead.
what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Ooh, you tell him,
This
girl.
is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Oh my
You
goodness.
just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Look at the whole squad here with the bent finger on chin thinking pose. With the whole squad.
That's not it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
Let's just go.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
You should write it down. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. You enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly, it doesn't, Miss Ambi. Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's keep moving. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Okay. La la la. Up.
There are too many ethereals here.
I guess I'm going by myself. Bye.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Okay. I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faithin. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, light them all up. Okay. So then... Oh. Oh, it's fine. I win! I've never seen that minigame before. I wonder if that's part of like one of the new events, because some of the mini games lately have been from... They made their debut in some of the past events as the main mechanics, so... Maybe. La 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 la.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Okay.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
I guess.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, it's not like you're like projecting your undying love for me, you know?
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No,
I'm not fake, I'm real.
I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only
Oh my god,
is
holding
Lord Phaethon
hands.
incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Did we help you with the commission before, or what?
Don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
What day?
Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
What is it? I'm curious now.
Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff, but as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
They're gonna have to, they'll be trying to push the button at the same time with each other, but somebody's gonna keep messing up the timing and they're gonna yell at each other.
There are too many ethereals
Oh.
here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
I love Anby! Nice. Oh, the last one. Oh, there's two behind me too. La 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 la. Look at that. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, I'm liking Hugo's side. Oh boy, I'm scared. Buttons. You both can press them, right? Oh my god.
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon.
Oh?
Even before it all fell apart.
An actual real moment. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You
Again.
want
Oh,
to
it's
speak
Jack.
to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me.
It's a teeny
but
bit,
none
though.
of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
There's still no fish, Zora.
But he has inherited the seed of
When we
evil.
play games. Unless it's a chill game like Minecraft or something.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Well, that ain't go well.
When necessary, to choke him.
Ooh, damn. Choking? We just come back and like Lycon's like unconsciously like choking Hugo. Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. Yeah, no fish when we play gameplay. I feel like it might, you know, kind of disrupt it just a little bit depending on like how many people are doing it. So I just don't have it up on my when we play games. It's mostly for art, but sometimes when I play like a really like chill game that's like not really stuff like that, like not story games. I guess like if it's a game, yeah, like Minecraft or something that I just kind of like grind on, then we have it up usually. But not this time. We're having an art stream next week though, so it'll be there.
You've become slow.
No. Oh, so this pocket watch is Jack's then, huh?
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me.
You used us to kill your family, though.
Would never betray my companion.
You kind of did, though.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's
Damn.
only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
It's gonna be me.
It worked.
I don't know that actual song. Okay. Yeah, I could. Maybe one day they'll be able to reconcile, but right now they're still angry exes. Hi, Lycon. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord, Faith, and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everybody else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Yay! Since when did we agree to a race? Oh, Lycan, you don't want to give me a meal, Lycan? What the heck? Everyone, the last location is marked in Bringer's notebook. It's not far from here. Let's move out. Oh, you hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
It's so strange to see Anne being like on interacting with them because I don't know. I don't think they've ever actually met. Because Ambi, yeah, during the one quest, I think it was in chapter 4, Ambi was passed out with Nicole on the plane, or the blimp, and it was more so Billy that met Victoria Housekeeping. I guess they would be acquainted with each other.
Will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
And why don't you go with them?
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
God damn. Oh. There.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay.
He's so chill about it. He's like, alright. Obsessive. Stan. Vivian stumbles off with Lycan as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Not great.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, what do you want?
I can't keep anything from you.
No, tell me. No. Oh.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Okay.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh, look at his earrings. I never noticed the spiked one.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
I wonder what happened.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that seems very ominous.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycan. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
But you already did that, though.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Yep, and there's that dilemma.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty.
And keep some hand sanitizer on
But you
hand.
know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Are you gonna kill me?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
I'm a bit ready to skip. Sorry.
The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods.
Ooh.
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Why don't you just do it yourself? Oh. Okay, let's go. Will. Ooh, that's a big rock. Let's eat it. Oh.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Up, something's gonna hatch from it.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Oh.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Ooh.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh my god, I'm sick of this dude.
You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Annoying old man, this dog
I'd
geezer.
advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
No, fuck you.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Hey now. Whoa. That's fucked up.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
Hugo, what the fuck?
Ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course.
No.
You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
I mean, I beat you up before, I'll do it again.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No.
And once again, you the bad guy.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you. Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal
God.
and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside?
It's murder
My
time.
men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh, alright, let's fight.
Why in the world would you do that?
I'm sure he has some overarching plan that's meant to, like, be for the good, actually, but he has to be the back. I hate people, the characters that do that. They're like, I need to be I want to do this thing that'll help everybody, but I'm gonna see myself as an asshole so that I don't get anybody else involved. I'm like, fuck that, dude.
Your plans will never succeed.
That doesn't really do really good there.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole...
Oh, shut up. I'm sick of this guy. Oh, it's gone already. How do they do that so fast? You've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Like, how do they do that so fast? Oh my god, let's go. That's such a big rock, too. It's heavy. Up. I wonder if we're gonna fight the sacrifice up here. The big open area, after all. Yeah. Oh! Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain.
You're the annoying one here.
Stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
Also,
Watching
okay, at least it's a lot
betray
quicker
each
than
other, suspicion
what most
festering
people do.
until
Usually
it
it lasts a lot longer,
turns
but at least he's
bitter
like
hate.
turning it back now. He's like, actually, I tricked you.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
Hey, chill out, dude.
Right when you think you've succeeded.
And the delay on
I'm
streaming
here
now
to
is
tell
awful.
you
Ugh, I
it
hope this
was all
finishes up soon.
None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh! Wow!
You're part of our family?
I may be an
That's absolutely wild. Oh my god. Next you're gonna say this guy's your brother.
Blood flowing in my veins.
I mean, your half-brother.
I know you.
Excuse me. Ooh.
That bastard of his. Damn it.
Oh, Cassandra already.
Dear uncle.
Oh.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You
Oh my
may
gosh.
have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
That's wow.
I am the
That voice
true
acting,
heir
my god.
to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
What do you say it like that? You're a bastard.
It's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Yeah.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Why'd you say that out loud? No like is gonna stop you. Yep, there he is.
Can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
Oh, glad he's like, if you can't kill him, he's still useful.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
Oh my gosh.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
But is it really for good if you're traveling? The journey has a lot of bodies along the way, like...
For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure.
Is that really what you want?
Away rotten flesh, and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen.
It's a shitty one.
Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
You're gonna go down the path of darkness to do good? That don't make no sense, dude. I just don't really agree with that. Yeah. Nice try, bitch.
Stay calm now. Everything you just said, is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I can understand you getting against that Ravenlock guy because of the bad he has done. Because, you know, like you said, he took out the Ravenlock family to, you know, for his own gains.
Right.
But it doesn't.
I don't want to win like this.
Gosh, it doesn't make it okay to kill other people, you know. As Lycan said, innocent lives will be affected, and people can't really see that.
It's the final lesson I'll impart. Though, truth be told, Proxy, I envy you.
Die.
right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Oh, she has it.
The core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
Gosh, I love this rendering here.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious?
Nobody said anything, dude.
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh. No, don't let him grab it.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh my god, did he actually? Ain't no fucking way. What? Did he actually? Oh, that's a baby wound. You're fine.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I cannot believe. That was. He actually did that. Whoa.
Turn out like this.
Lord Faithin.
I don't think games are kind of. I don't know. I feel like games are kind of like too afraid to commit to like doing actions like that, but they actually did. They actually just had him shove his whole fist up that guy's chest.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Nobody knew what was going to happen.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
He's
There's
alive.
a hollow down there.
Oh.
If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
If there's a body to find.
Isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Oh. Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
And he took both of the sacrifice
I'm
cores with
sorry,
him.
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
No, that's okay. You can always focus on me.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know
Everybody's
what he
focusing
did.
on me. Mm-hmm.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
That's gotta be rough. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh, hey, you were at the auction. I remember. I saw you in the background.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Okay. Oh. What is that? Wings?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Faithin.
Man, that was wild. Oh my gosh. What's with the wings though? Are we gonna sprout some wings? What's going on here? After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. You okay? Lord Faithin, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. But Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. That business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... We're Faithin, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faithin at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. Well, say it. Wowzers. Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Can I really sleep after all of that? Just saw a guy almost potentially die right in front of me after almost him killing me himself. What's his plan? All according to plan. He did have that little smile on his face. Oh, intro not level. Did I level up? Yes, I did. Gimme. Nice. So much has happened. My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Whoa. 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 Yeah! That was crazy. Follow content. Stay tuned. Ooh! You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Things are quiet. Well, that was a wild ride, but that was the epilogue. Oh my gosh, that was so much. There were so many other... What is in here that I need to grab? That was a lot. That was definitely a lot. So much has happened. So much new information. Yeah. Excuse me, but that's what we love about Zenless. I love this story. I'm very excited to see what happens next. I guess we'll have to wait till next month for the next one. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, buds. All right, now now with that out of the way, it's time. Let us do some polls. I am ready. We're gonna be pulling for the cooler ambi and see how much that will give us. Wait, how much do I have? 15. Okay, well, I'll get some of these then. I'll still only be able to do a 10 poll. We'll be able to do 2 polls actually, so that'll be good. Alright, oh, let's do the stable one first, just because. Yeah. Right. Since I can. Okay. What is it? Okay, Ben. Big Ben. Love that guy. I think that's Lucy's? I'm not sure. Well, that's one for Lucy at least. Told you what, my luck in Zenless is... I was like Genshin and Zenless. It has been better than most games. Oh, that's Arena. I still don't have Arena though. Come on, I want to know. Oh. Oh, it's that was the W engine. Okay. Oh, well, oopsies. I still don't have Rena. I need to get her. God damn. Alright, what about this one? Damn. Oh, we have 1A though. That could be Pulchara. I want to see. Give me the kitty cat. Okay.
I'll work with you.
Yeah!
Until I get bored.
At least we got one of them. Let's fucking go. I love the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, very, very exciting. A screenshot. Okay, skip. I've got what I wanted. Confirm. Alright. Now, just to see... Oh, wait, let me...
I'm at your disposal.
Where? There she is.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
What cores can you have? Well, I have nothing. Okay, well, I guess you can have this one. Enhance it first. Enhance. Enhance, I said. Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, well. Kit will equip. Just because it's like the highest level. And then skills. Oh my god, why she stick her ass out like that? Oh, I need to level up first base stats. Alright, Pookie, let's level up. Oh, I already have enough of this suit. Good. I don't think I have enough, do I? No, I don't. I kind of... I thought maybe I would. Claim. Confirm. Okay. Well, alrighty.
Looking for intel?
Ooh.
Or hiring
Wait,
for a
hold on.
job?
Do that again.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
She sticks her ass out. She's for the furries, that's for sure. But yeah, nice, nice. We at least got one of the new people. I am happy for that. No, they've been. I am the bear after all. But yeah, like I said, that was a lot of fun. We'll have to. We still have Ambi's video archive story to do, but we'll save that for another time because it's getting a little 5 hours here. So let me. I want to see it. I want to see it with my eyes. Oh, there it is. Soldier Zero Ambi. That's what we're going to be getting into next time. So, alrighty, bud. As per usual, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have because it was a lot of fun. Like I said, I love Zenless, so I'm glad we got to come back to this. And as I have already said, we will do Ambi story sometime next week. I'm planning out the week so far. For next time, I'm a bit more set in what we're doing, so we'll have a set schedule. So it's going to be exciting. But alrighty, let me close the game so I don't forget. Okay, let's see who is on right here, right now. Let me see. Baby, can't you see? Calling, dangerous. I have to pee so bad. It is crazy. Excuse me. Alright, how about we go right on over to our buds. Wea and Beans. Beans was here earlier, also known as Live Silly and Die Goose. They are chatting at the moment, but they have KHBBS in the title, so I'm wondering if maybe they're going to switch over to Kingdom Hearts later. We'll have to see. Don't say you might get burped again. I just really don't. Yeah, that's what they're going to be doing. So yeah, we'll go hang out with them. So if you like Kingdom Hearts, we'll head over. Wait. Oh! Oh? Oh, what? You're already rating them. Wait. I am. They're right there. Alright, here's the socials, and here is the raid message, and here's the sub-raid message. Feel free to grab whichever one you can or want. That's what I was going to suggest. Well, you're too late. I already thought of it. My big bear brain is perfect. It is perfect. But yeah, but I won't see you tomorrow because it's Saturday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays because of work and D&D. But I will see you on Sunday. Me, Kira, and Jade are going to be playing some more Content Warning. It's going to be at 4 p.m. EST. Y'all will see the schedule soon. Like I said, I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do next week, so we'll be getting a set schedule this time. But alright, buds, thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. I hope you had fun. And until next time, stay feral. Bye-bye.